Well, good morning. Oh my god. Ah, we are now we have the £5 billion credits that we need for the carrier, which is absolutely great. But I just want to get some pocket money because we're bang on the 5 million credits. So I just want to do a couple of runs just to get some pocket money. Otherwise, excuse me. Otherwise, we'll be in deficit tomorrow when the upkeep needs to be paid. So I think I'm just going to do another run or two just to give my commander some pocket money.
Ship released. Departure confirmed.
So, for the last couple of days, we have been working really hard to raise money. And indeed, if we look at the if we look here and look at the transactions, these were a couple of little missions I did last night just to finish off. This was just after the stream last night, but then if you look at what I made yesterday, I made 700 million credits, which I think is probably the most I've ever made in one go, and that is all from trading missions. So that was what we were doing on the last stream, and now, as I say, I just want some buffer money, some pocket money for the commander. So we're just going to do 2 missions here, if we can, some nice easy ones, just to get his money up, and then we'll go get the carrier.
Oscar Tango, we are pleased to have you at this Imperial facility.
Now it'll be a very basic carrier, because we don't have
Permission granted. Please proceed to Bay 25.
it'll be a very basic carrier because we don't have the extra money to get the all the services that we're going to need at the moment. We're going to boot that up. But first of all, we need to just have some money, because tomorrow we'll have to pay for our upkeep of the carrier, even though we've only had it one day. And so we need a few credits for that. I mean, technically speaking, how much will we have? I still have 23 million credits, but I just want a few more, just to give us that little bit of safety room.
to the facility, Commander. You have been disengaged from the dock. Please observe speed restrictions upon exiting.
So good morning. How are you doing? We have enough money for our fleet carrier, and we'll be doing it soon. But as I've just been saying, we need a little bit of extra pennies just to make sure we've got enough for when we have to pay the upkeep tomorrow. So we've got a bit in the bank, because we're bang on 50 billion credits. 5 billion credits. Oh well, whatever.
Warning, creative drive operating beyond safety limits.
So we have our money now. As I say, we've got 5 billion, 23 million. So I think just for the upkeep, we're just going to do this mission. Just to give us some pocket money before we buy the ship, buy the carrier. Because what I don't want to happen is tomorrow to have to pay for the upkeep of the carrier and then have no money. So we're just going to do this run. This run will give us an extra maybe 40 million through this one trade. Ba ba ba, and again, yet again, this place is in the dark. It's always in the dark. Does this planet not turn round? My God. There's people who live in perpetual darkness on this planet. Can you imagine that? La da da. So this is just gonna give. We'll walk away with this for about 40 million.
Orbital flight engaged.
So then we can go get the carrier. Hi, Bear Snooker. How you doing, mate? Well, after last night's stream, I managed to finish off the combat missions. So I now have my money. Let me say this. I now have my money. 50 billion, 23 million. But I'm just going to do this one mission just to put an extra little bit of cash in my pocket, and then we're off to buy a carrier.
Lakon Echo Oscar Tango. The Imperial Flight Operations Bureau has informed ground crew of your Imperial
Because it's Wednesday, you see, today, and so tomorrow you have to actually pay the upkeep on the carrier on Thursday, so I just need a little bit of spare cash.
We are ready to engage the automatic docking system.
How are you this morning? Oh, right. I feel like I've been up since last night. I tell you what, I showed this earlier. Oh,
Landing gear deployed.
I showed this earlier. This is probably. Look on my assets on in error. These were the two. These were the two missions, the missions from last night. The combat ones, the kill the pirate ones, that gave me 39 million credits. But yesterday, I did 1 billion credits worth of missions. I came off making 700 million credits yesterday. I've never done so much in one day. Well, I don't think, apart from fighting Fargoids, I don't think I've ever made so much money in one day in my entire time on Elite. So yesterday was, and there was all this trading. So I'm looking forward to not doing that for a while, and I'm doing it now, immediately, but I'm so looking forward to not having to do that again. I need 760, I've got 780 worth of cargo space, no problem. I'm working this afternoon. I'm working afternoon, yeah, which after 12, aka afternoon. I suppose so. Anyway. Oh no, look, you see my mind's not working. What? My mind's not working. My body might be working, but my mind won't be working, I think. A couple more people joining us on YouTube. Hi guys.
Ship detachment complete. You are now clear for
Welcome.
departure.
We've just got this mission to do and then we're off to buy a carrier. I want a good name for the carrier. I want something like, something maybe biblical, ideally, to reflect the Squadron ethos, but spacey. I don't know. So if you've got any suggestions, I'll consider them. I have to reserve the final say on them though. So hopefully this will be the last of those bulk cargo runs I do for a while. I don't know, I'm kind of thinking on something along the lines of maybe The Disciple, or I don't know. Don't know. It might be known as the unnamed fleet carrier for a while. Oh, what do you think about the Ark of Hope? Oh, there's quite a few there. The Crossbearer, carrying the cross across through the stars. Quite a few there, I suppose. Wayfarer, that's how it works. Exodus Prime, it's like, no, that's too much like, yeah, you know what that's like. Transformers, robots in disguise. I'm not going to call it anything Prime. I might go for the Wayfarer. Excuse me.
Lacom Echo Oscar Tango. Welcome to this Imperial facility. It is a pleasure to have you, Commander.
La la la. Up, up, wrong button. What's that button doing there under my finger?
Permission granted. We have prepared for your arrival on pad 09er. We are ready to engage the automatic docking system.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay, so let's get rid of this mission.
Docking complete. Lockdown procedure initiated. The Imperial Flight Operations Bureau welcomes you to this facility, Commander.
La 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 la. Up, confirm. There's some pocket money. Okay, that's done. So we have a smidgen over 50 billion. Okay, so we'll go swap ships and then we'll go and find ourselves a fleet carrier vendor. I was Base Nuke, I was hoping that you was going to be available and around when I did this. I'd have hated for you to miss it, to be honest.
You have been disengaged from the dock. Please observe speed restrictions upon exiting.
I don't think so.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
La da da ba da 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 dum ba da da da. Let me have a look out the window, see what the world looks like today. Yeah, it's the same one. That's better. La la ba ba da do do.
flight control. Considerate pilots are welcome, Commander. Permission granted. A landing pad has been assigned to you. You have been cleared for approach. Feel free to relax. Your docking computer is in control.
Do do pa.
Landing gear deployed.
Right, I need to find out where there's a fleet carrier vendor, don't I? Ba ba ba. I'll move that window over there and put this on here. Okay, data. And just make sure we're where we are. Okay. We're where we are. Okay, now data. Search nearest. I want a...
Contact confirmed. Clamps engaged. Welcome, Commander.
Okay, looks like we're going there. Oopsie daisy. That I just dragged the screen across and I didn't change it. That's what I see. That's what you're looking at is what I see. Look, you can sort of see into infinity there. That's my other screen. There's the chat that I chat in, you see. Yep, there we go. Right, so that's my other screen. My my little display next to my main one. That you just saw. La da da. Right, so I want to change ships, don't I? Because we're going to somewhere else. We're getting our little administration ship. And we're going here. Oh! Didn't change ships. Why didn't I change ships? The magic didn't happen. What happened? Oh, we're not here. Oh, I've got 4 minutes to wait. Where are my ships are here? Come here, come everyone. Come to the carrier. You're going to another carrier in a minute or two. I want to go in that little sidewinder because it's my admin ship, so roleplay wise I should go in the little sidewinder. If you don't mind waiting a few minutes. This carrier I'm on is one of my alt commanders, which you may or may not know. This is Jane's carrier. Again, it just has things turned. It has a lot of stuff installed, but they're turned on and off depending on how close it is before we have to pay for stuff. Look at the size of that hangar. It's a huge hangar, that. Just show you around the place. There's always some debate whether or not these lifts actually point the wrong way, but to be honest with you, I don't know. So, yes, she has a lot of services turned off usually. Because we're doing exploration here, we have the Vista Genomics in here. It's all the cool stuff.
Can I be of assistance?
Look, they even put a little barrier there. Yeah, cool. And we have a hangar over here. If we want to change ships. Okay. So you can access the shipyard from here if you really wanted to. And then we can't go up there today because Jane's not logged on and we're not in the team. If we're in the team, then we've got the observation deck down there. You know what's down there. And then you got one of these here. I was hoping for something a bit more spectacular. Is it just going to put me somewhere else? Oh! Ah! Where am I? I was expecting at least a launch. They could do a launch on that, I think.
If you need any... Okay, let's see if we can find you the perfect... Take your time.
Just give me a little side one. Come on. Stop playing.
Help you with anything else today? Take care out there.
Hi.
La da 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 no. I really would like them to have the Apex shuttles to be able to go up to the carrier. I don't see why they can't.
Incoming message. Captain gate retracted.
Uncoupling sequence complete. Depart when ready.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I want to go and use my other Sidewinder because my other Sidewinder is within the top 1% of all Sidewinders. Dear me.
Commander, welcome to our carrier. Clearance granted. Move directly to your landing pad. Docking requires confirmed. Assisted approach is go.
Lighting gear deployed.
Landing successful. Solid approach. What can we do for you, Commander?
La da da. Okay. Off we go.
Lighting gear retracted.
Landing clamps disengaged. Departure confirmed.
Frameshift drive charging.
And you're clear. Flight control signing off.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning, temperature critical. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
This was supposed to be Denton's space. Very strange. I have to have a look what's going on in this system. Oh, crack.
Warning, graveship drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning, temperature critical. Warning, graveship drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning, graveship drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning, temperature critical.
La la la. Whee! Where's the entrance? Oh, that is.
Galaxy Alpha Delta Mike. This is the Imperial Flight Operations Bureau. Please approach the port within safe speed limits and follow the correct docking procedures.
Shields offline.
Approval granted.
Start
Set course
running.
for landing pad 1-2.
Sneaking in pirate style. Doo-doo-doo.
Clear for automated approach, Commander.
Landing gear deployed. Shields online.
Docking procedure complete. Execute system shutdown. We trust this facility will serve you well, Commander.
Yeah, I want to buy a fleet carrier. Got any special deal with them? No, they're all 5 billion credits. I suppose so then. Okay. What was that name we were going to do? Hang on. Da 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 da.
Incoming message. Landing gear retracted.
Detachment sequence complete. You are reminded to observe safe speeds when traversing the docking bay.
Shields offline. Silent running. Warning. Temperature critical. Thermal signature restored. Frameshift drive charging.
Let's go find it.
You are clear to resume predetermined flight path. Imperial flight operation.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
Good. That's handy. Close by.
Shields online.
There she is.
Welcome, Commander. Remain aware of other ships in your vicinity.
So, these are all unavailable because we don't have them installed. We have a commodity market. Not going to change anything from here. We've got 500 tons of tritium, which is about 5 jumps. Let's take a look at it then.
No gravity. Magnetic contact active.
So yeah, everything is off. So, let's see. My commander is an explorer, so if I've got the... hang on. My commander is an explorer, so I've already got 2 of them. I've never bought that one, I don't know why. I've already got one of them. So we're going to have it in the Nautilus class, which is sort of the explorer looking ship. I think we're going to be that. Alright. Alright, colours. So yellow, pirate red, I'm going to go for the ice white, I think. The rest of it I'm going to leave alone just for now. Nameplate, we've got a white. Nameplate is there, so we've got a white one at the moment. I'm going to have a black one. That's a sort of exploration one, isn't it? Okay. That needs to sort of reloading. Out there looks slightly different now. Console's not working. Oh. Military remote console's not working. So, I'll go back in here. Budget. So, its upkeep at the moment is 5 million credits. So, we're going to have to give it some money. I've got 57 million, so I'm going to put 50 million in there. So the carrier now has 50 million credits. Yeah, and my commander has 5 million credits. So let's see if we can do something useful. Need to have a look at the system, see where we are. This is like my office in a camper van, you know. Alright, so... Alright, almost ships can come here now. If we're going to be working from here... Okay. So, where are we? Rocky icy, so we've got some mining possibility there. Metal rich. Shame it's not a metallic, but never mind. Interesting. Selenium, yttrium. Not bad. Millipore, industry, agriculture, industry. Suppose some of these are mining. Industry. Interesting system, this. I kinda like it. There's three fleet carriers here. Okay. I'm gonna have a look at these and see what missions they have. I think. I'll see what we can trade here. While my ships are all arriving, I'll just have a quick look at the I'll have a quick look at the bases while my ships are arriving on the fleet carrier. Millerport, why is that a name that I know? That's a name that I recognise. Definitely I recognise Millerport. It must be somewhere I've played here before.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Just wondering why I know this name. What was it I used to do here?
Delacey Alpha Delta Mike. This is the Imperial Flight Operations Bureau. Please approach the port within safe speed limits and follow the correct docking procedure.
That nice looking base, that, isn't it?
Approved. Please make your way to landing pad 40.
Definitely a nice looking base.
Clear for automated approach, Commander.
Ding. There's a lot of greenness about.
Landing gear deployed.
I'm hoping I'm very allied here. And get some good missions. Otherwise, we'll just go and do some trade. We will utilize the carrier for trading.
Touchdown confirmed. Systems offline. We trust
No,
the facility
maybe
will
I
go
haven't
well,
been here.
Commander.
Imperial Death Watch. Oh my god. Well, that don't fill me with hope. Ah, yeah. Again, there's a lot of this is another system. Obviously, this is another system where you'd be able to pick up. There we are, Bertrandite missions. Even when we're not fully allied, they're coming up at 15 million for the mission. And it's not that many as well. It's only, you could get that just about in the Type 8 for 15 million. And when you get allied with them, that'll be 50 million. And that'll be 900 you have to transport. Oh, that's alright. Okay, that's what that base is. Anyhow, I'm not allied with them, so I think maybe I haven't been playing here. Anyway, so we'll go and we'll use the carrier for some trading, as much as I can do with my few credits left. What have I got? I've got 5 million credits, so I'm going to use the carrier for trading using my 5 million credits. Ba-ba-ba.
Incoming message.
That's my stuff arriving. Right on cue.
Incoming message. Incoming message. Incoming message. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Okay, so that's doing that. Let's jump the carrier and do a trade.
Incoming message.
Jump.
Incoming message.
I want to go.
Incoming message.
Here, please, if you don't mind.
Flight engaged.
So I have 5 million credits, and I'm going to see what we can do trade-wise. IT light years. I'm just gonna. Just gonna cancel that. Just gonna cancel that, I think. For a second.
safety limits.
What I'm going to do, you see, I'm going to jump into, I don't want to jump the carrier too much because I don't have much money with it at the moment. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to visit the system that I'm going to jump the carrier into so that I can get the location of the bases, and then I'm just going to hopefully jump the carrier to the base that I want to use. I have a kind of trading plan at the moment. We're going to load it up at this base and sell the stuff at another base. But I want to park the carrier right next to the base.
Lighting gear deployed.
So I just want to jump to a ship that has a bigger jump range. Why isn't that one coming here? Come here. Must have missed that one. I want to change ship for one that has a bigger jump range. Okay.
Lighting gear retracted.
Ship has departed. Move clear of the landing pad.
So now I can not only bring it to the system, but I can now choose the body where I want it. I want it here.
Frameshift drive charging. Three, two, one, engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage.
Okay, so we're coming back to watch its maiden voyage.
Welcome, Commander. Adherence to the speed limit is appreciated. Attention, this carrier has scheduled a hyperspace jump. Please conclude any remaining business in this system prior to departure. Docking request accepted. A landing pad has been assigned to you, Commander. Request accepted.
Landing gear deployed.
Right. Okay.
Docking complete.
So I'm going to swap over to the cargo ship. Ready for going there, and in the meantime, let's go back to the bridge. Get ready for the jump.
Magnetic contact active.
Okay, so we're just waiting for the jump now. I might wait some else. I wondered where I'd left that.
Attention all passengers. This carrier has scheduled. Please conclude any remaining business in this system prior to departure.
So now is the time to go get a cup of coffee. There's 9 minutes before the jump. So I'm just going AFK while I make myself a drink of hot chocolate, I think. So you guys just stay here. I'll show you what we're doing actually. While we're here, we're going to do a little trade. Just to test. This is a trial trade. Yeah, I went on to Inera and on the trades here, I'm going to change this to I don't know, I'm going to leave it there. Let's change it to maybe 5,000. Oh. Is that where we are? No. That's the... oh, I've done that and now all of a sudden a better option has come up. Profit per trip. This is actually the one what we're doing. We're doing this one. We're going here, we're picking up slaves. Yeah. And we're dropping them off. So profit per hour, 500 million credits. Yeah. So that's what we're essentially trying to do. I'm going to put 5,000. I mean, I don't know what I can afford at the moment. Imperial slaves, hang on. I'm not even screen will tell me what to pay. Buy price 1,000 credits. So 5. That would take about 50 million credits to get that many, so it'll take most of the pennies of the ship. But we'll see what we can do anyway. Maybe we can't do it, but I don't know. That's going to be the plan. The second one. We're picking up Imperial slaves and we're transporting them here. And then we're picking up insulating membrane and we're going to take it back. That is going to be the plan. Whether or not we'll be able to get all of that, I don't know. Da, da, da.
Any passengers who wish to remain in this system.
Anyway, I'm just gonna get a cup of cocoa. Okay, so the carrier's jumped to where I want it, and I've got my cocoa. I could have put a bit more water in that. Oh well. But before we get down there, we have to sort of plan what we're doing. I want to load 5,000 tons-ish onto the carrier. Which would be, I suppose, about 6 or 7 trips to load, 6 or 7 trips to unload, and then another 6 or 7 trips to unload, so about 18 trips in the Type 9 to do all the stuff, to do all the movement. The carrier has 50 million credits. My commander has next to nothing. And he's obviously having to buy the slaves, so the carrier's going to have to repay him. So I'm going to have to set that up. So we're going to have to set that up. So carrier management. Commodities. Imperial slaves. We're gonna buy 5,000 of them. 3, 4, 2, 3. Oh, looks like. Why can't we? Oh, we ran out of money. Looks like we're transporting 2,858 of them at the very most. Let me just put that number in here. 2,858. Okay, so if I put that number, back into an error, so 2858, it's again, it's the same one. It looks like a £73 million profit. Yeah, profit per hour. I think it would take us more than an hour. But profit per hour, 200 odd million credits. So I think that's worth trying and see if we can do that. So
Landing gear retracted.
Ship has departed. Move clear of the landing pad.
doing this will give us the boost to the finances that we now need, because as I say, my commander now has 5 million credits only, and there's 50 million credits in the fleet carrier. Is not much. Not much.
3, 2, 1, engage.
Fleet carriers are expensive, but you do have to do a little bit of play to pay for them. We're in the big Type 9 now.
Oscar Tango. This station is under Imperial sovereignty. Kindly observe traffic regulations when approaching the facility. Approval granted and on designated pad number 10. Use of automated docking computer permitted. You are clear to hand over control.
Landing gear deployed.
Safe and secure. Systems offline. Our facilities are at your disposal, Commander.
Don't have enough. How's spouse? Let's do it a different way then. Let's do it a different way. Let's get my money back from the carrier. La la la. I know what I mean the carrier won't have out, but oh no, because we've already claimed. Okay, we're gonna have to do it more slowly than originally planned. I might do this in a Type 8 if it's if I'm only gonna be carrying 300 and something per go. Yeah.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship released. Please exit the station safely and promptly.
I say cash flow is the issue just at the moment.
Frameshift drive charging.
3. How much we got? 2858 is our target load.
Welcome, Commander. Adherence to the speed limit is appreciated. Docking request accepted. Proceed to your designated path, Commander. Request accepted.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, just for maneuverability for the first couple of runs, I'm going to change over to a Type 8.
Docking successful. Ship has docked. Hello, Commander. How may we assist you?
Why is there a loss? What did I buy him at? Well, I'm now making a loss. Bought them, as far as I'm aware. Hang on, let me just have a look. Oh, the Inera is wrong. Inera is way out. Inera says that it exports it for 1,734. Inera is way out. Bad Inera. You sent me on a wild goose chase. Definitely. So if I bought them up for 1,7, 17380. Dear me. And now it gave me the wrong price for these. Something more like that. Why did it do that? Bum. Hang on. Let me put you over here. I'll show you what I mean. The price here, this is where we bought it from. Price here, the buy price, 1,734 credits. This is incorrect. This says it was updated 1 day ago. Not good. Still 1,000 something. We're hoping to sell it just for that. We're not going to make much money on that now. So we can just put them straight into this other space. Make a little bit of money, but not much. It's about the only thing I can think to do. No, it's hello. No, it's online game. It's an online game, but you don't have to play like everybody else at the same time. You know, you have to have an internet connection, but there are different modes of playing it. So, if for instance you don't want to, let me show you. I have the options, you see. Open play is you and anybody else that's in open play. A private group session is like me and I have 8 other people in my group, and we can play together and can't be seen by or interacted with anybody else, and these are also similar groups. Solo play means that you have the universe to yourself and you won't come across any other players. Oops, I'm pretty on solo now. I didn't mean to do that. I thought, well, why's that going round and round? So I'm just answering this question, yeah. So the solo play, you will not directly encounter other commanders, but you'll all share the same things, same galaxy. So the things you do affect, you know, trade and stuff like that, and missions and stuff that affects the other commanders, but you won't actually come across them. Private group session is if you've got a group of friends you want to play with. I invite all the people who watch my stream. If you want to join the private group, we have a strict policy in there of not attacking each other, you know, no ganking, I think you call it. And so open play is just like you're out there and you're in the same universe as anybody else that's in open play. See, so I go in that and in that and in that. So I hope that answers your question. You can play it where you don't interact with other players, but you still need an internet connection to do it. I've not tried Eve. I only actually play this. Every time I see an advert for Eve, it says something. I think it's Eve that it does this. It says, "This game, you are not ready for this game." So I say, okay, yeah, and I just click skip. Yeah, I'm waiting for the time when it comes and says that I'm ready for it. But at the moment, it keeps telling me I'm not ready for it. So, I'm not ready for it, I play this instead. Right, what on earth was I doing here? So, we bought these slaves under false pretenses. So I'm gonna have to load them back up and just sell them locally. While I'm going down, just going to transfer them straight back onto out of there. And we'll look for another plan. Because that plan clearly ain't gonna work. Right, so I got them back. Let's swap over to type I've got room for them in there? Yep. What was it saying? I forgot where it was saying to take them. La 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 la. Right, not that one, not that one. On the blue one, that one, that's a possibility.
Scan detected.
That one. Out da. This game, you're not ready for this. Okay, I'm not ready for it. Okay, I'll just go back to watching the YouTube videos, If I'm not ready for it.
Frameshift drive charging.
I think that was a mistake in their marketing department. I'm not ready for it. If I'm not ready for a game, if the game makers tell me I'm not ready for that game, that's fine. I can manage that. Alti-da-da-da. La 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 da da. So I hope that answered your question. Da da da. I'm a bit disappointed with Inera now. Fibbing to me about the price of slaves. I think we have to work more carefully and double check an error against this. If I go 5, 6, 1. Insulated membrane. Okay, so that's saying that is 10. That sort of matches up there. Okay. I'm going to do that instead. Hey up! Oh no, we're not doing that. Oh, where's our... We're going there, weren't we? Da-da-ba-bum. Da-da-da. So yeah, that's a lesson to learn then. If you go in and get your trade routes from an area, which I often do, you must check them against the actual galactic map and make sure that they are what they are. They are what they are. There we go. Hey up there, he wants to put me in orbit. I don't want to be in orbit. I don't get that. I'll get down here a little bit.
Orbital flight engaged.
Alright. La da da dum.
Landing gear deployed.
Sorry, I didn't have my microphone on for a long time. I've been babbling on, and you've not been able to see what I was planning. Okay, so on an error, there is this possibility. I put it on single trips because I think I don't trust it that much. So on single trips, it's saying about this trade here. I'm going to look into it, but because I've not been to these bases myself, I have no guarantee that, you know, it won't come up on the main map with the commodity prices. So I'm going to go in the Type 8, and then if the prices match what the Inner is saying, I'll fly the fleet carrier over to it, and we'll use the fleet carrier. But I'm going to do like try a mini trade with the Type 8 just to start, and then see how we get on.
Ship release confirmed. Ship departure confirmed.
I will find a way of doing this with a carrier. But the trouble with the carrier is that, well, first of all, you don't get the commodity prices when you've not visited there. Yeah, see, so I want the commodity prices for there. Minerals. Yeah. But because I've not been there, I can't get the prices. So you have to go there. I have visited it in the past, but I've not docked up where I need to dock. So I can put the fleet carrier anywhere in there. In fact, I might just set it on its way. Once Zan works is on B5. Let me tell the carrier to go there, just in case it actually works. Navigation there. B5. B1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's where we want to go. Okay.
Frameshift drive charging.
Starting ED Copilot main process. Please stand by. The ED Copilot process is starting.
Initializing the Copilot module. Please stand by. Looks like the last tick update is delayed, Mon Capitan. As it is more than 26 hours after the last successfully retrieved tick time, I am going to assume that the tick happened today at the same time as yesterday, which was at 8:06. All systems are now fully operational. We're at Altadona's Heights, in Chiroju. We're aboard your unnamed Type 8 transporter. The maximum jump range for this ship is 26.54 light-years.
We will be cruising in system for a while. Please feel free to take advantage of our in-fleet entertainment. Today's cruiser included some delightful views. Our fleet attendants are on hand with all details. I'd like to direct your attention to our fleet attendants for the brief safety demonstration. Today's cruiser included some delightful views. Our fleet attendants are on hand with all details.
Now entering orbital cruise for Body B5. Planet is of type high metal content world. Surface temperature is 400 degrees Celsius. Gravity at the surface is 0.36 G.
Due to some unforeseen delays, we will be arriving at our next destination later than scheduled.
That's interesting. It's a high metal content world, something that is very useful. Might be worthwhile having a little drive around this place.
Set her down on landing pad 6. Smile.
Magnesium.
Landing gear deployed.
Tower, this is patrol. Launch completed.
We have docked at Zahn Works. This is our first visit to this station, Commander.
Initiating departure protocols.
Confirmed, Commander. Watch your 6 out there. Welcome, Commander Chris Stubbs.
There's not, it's a high metal content well, but there's nothing, there's no grade 4 materials listed there. I can think Germany is not one. Oh, polonium. 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 There might be able to find some polonium on the planet, but it's a small amount. Anyway. It was saying that this was for sale at 10,252 credits, and that is correct. So we're going to buy that here.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
And then it should even suggest where we can sell it. Oh, there's quite a few places. This one, look at that. Is that what I'm saying? 3849, yeah? It's actually a different price than what it was showing on in there, right? It's actually showing as 28948. So if we're buying it at 10 and selling it at 28, that's a 8,000 an 18,000 per ton profit. Okay. So we're going to add that to favorites and save, because that's what we're doing at the moment. And then I need OTT 1349. In fact, let's put that on there. What was the name of the place? What was the name of the place? The Ludwall City. Yeah, that was it.
Greetings, Control. Requesting to dock at Zahn Works. Control to Core Dynamics Golf Uniform Delta 6. Your docking request is received. Stand by for clearance.
I'm going to enter the EP copilot time trial price draw this month. 2 billion credits would change my
See it on there. There we go. Oh.
Ever had it with crowded stations and endless refugee queues? I'm heading out to find a system no honestly.
Is that 1 second ago? Oh dear.
Settler eventually. Might they even we don't have to do this. I can find the right place.
That's ambitious. Just your laboratory everything way.
I think I have to
Patrol completed. Command time heading home.
like leading to a coast.
There we go. So yeah, 18 as well. You get 18,000 credits on that one as well. Ah, cool, good couple of things here. So that looks like quite a promising trade.
Setting course for LTT 1349. We will reach our destination in 2 jumps. There is nothing we can buy at our current station that is worth selling in LTT 1349, boss.
Really?
The landing coupler has been disengaged. You are now clear for departure.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Frameshift drive charging.
So if this trade works, what I'm going to do is I'm going to come back.
LTT 982.
By the time I get back, the fleet carrier should have jumped into the system and be hanging above the base. So I'm going to load as much into the fleet carrier as possible and take it and sell it. There's no other plan.
No bodies match your minimum bioscan value threshold. Skip. We will reach our destination in 3 jumps.
Oh, why I did that?
Frameshift drive charging.
Today's cruiser included cemetery for views. All fleet attendants are on handway for details.
Jumping to Chiro G. We're now 2 jumps from LTT 1349. No bodies match your minimum bioscan value threshold, Commander.
I did actually buy something there, didn't I? I've actually bought, yeah, okay. You know, I won't put it past me to actually do the trip and not actually have anything in the cargo hold. It wouldn't be the first time, nor would I think it would be the last.
We're now 1 jump from LTT 1349. No bodies
Charging.
Jumping to LTT 1349. No bodies match your minimum bioscan value threshold, boss.
Echo Oscar Tango. Please accept the warmest welcome at the Imperial Flight Operations Bureau. Approval granted. Please continue to Bay 18. Initiating auto-docking protocols.
Either way, I'm scanning planets. If they build, great. If not, I still get paid. Can't T argue with that logic? Guess I know I'll start mounting some systems.
See you in Dublin. Another push for expansion. Another corporate initiative.
At least peace only pays well. Could be worse.
True. EAJ take a paycheck over political drama any day.
Let's get some planets and Kashi.
Sounds like a plan.
We have docked at Lundwall City. Commander, may I suggest a visit to this station's material trader? We are fully loaded up on aberrant shield pattern
Commander, please
analysis.
stop. It's
We
a
have
delight
no
to have you
eccentric
back at our
hyperspace
station.
trajectories or strange
How may
wake
we assist
solutions.
our esteemed ally today?
Tracked Squadron control. Looking for Ark toolkit back for as a host therefore we head back out on another run.
I have been thinking about it for days now. Sounds too painful and I need a break. fresh start. I'm heading out to find a quiet system.
Stouting en nieuw life? That's bold. You planning to settle alone or bring others alone?
I have got a few friends who feel the same. We are thinking of starting a new colony somewhere peaceful.
That sounds interesting. Any idea where you are headed?
Not yet, but somewhere.
Setting course for Churoju. System is just one jump away.
We can build something new away from all this destruction.
There is nothing we can buy at our current station that is worth selling in Churoju, Commander.
If you find paradise, let us know. Maybe we'll follow.
So now it's a question of getting back there, loading the carrier up with as much of that as possible, and then jumping to this station and offloading it here. I have 17 million credits there. I'll just put that money back in there.
So let me get this straight. You have to go into the mail.
So I made a little bit of money there. Because the carrier was on 50 million credits and I was on 5 million credits, so I've made 5 million credits there. Mind you, some of that's taken up on the commodities. Which incidentally we're going to have to change, aren't we? Commodities. We're no longer doing slaves. No longer doing slaves. Gonna let the carrier get its 50 million back. And instead, carrier is going to take in this. As much as this as we can afford. Oh, at least I'm not going to have too much time. We're going to go for 3,000 units. Okay. I'm just looking at the time. I've got about an hour left before I have to think about not being here. I might do 4 loads of the Type 9.
This is the final stop in our current route. No bodies match your minimum bioscan value threshold, Commander.
Carrier's now waiting for me. I do 4 trips in the Type 9 to fill up the carrier. Then I'll jump to that base, and then I'll do 4 trips. It should be 4 trips then to unload the carrier.
Your scan is clear. Carry on with your journey, Commander.
Landing gear deployed.
May I say it is an honor to have you back with us, Commander Christos.
How may we assist you?
All stations observe VIP protocols.
We're aboard
The
the
commanding
A.o.C.C.
officer is
trade
on
wind,
board.
Gear Type 9 Heavy. The maximum jump range for this ship is 28.99 light years.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship has departed. The launch underway.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Orbital flight engaged.
Oh, bugger. I could do without that.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Access is now granted. Please proceed to Bay 07. We are ready to engage the...
Understood. Core dynamics now functional. We are experiencing slight fluctuations in
procedure initiated. It's good to have you with us, Commander.
Welcome to Zone Wax, Commander Chris Stubbs. Given your excellent reputation with us, we offer you exclusive access to our recreational facilities, including our theater, casino, and virtual reality arcade.
At maximum capacity.
Your ship has been released. You are now clear for departure.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Rescue ships that they make it. They never stood a chance. I'm so sorry to hear that. I can't imagine your pain right now. She always believed in doing what was right, even when it was dangerous.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
That takes incredible courage. She must be an amazing person.
Gee whiz. You just don't know how to move on without her. You don't have to figure it out alone.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Welcome, Commander. Follow standard flight protocols around this carrier. Docking permission has been refused. Move to within 7.5 kilometers of the carrier. Docking request accepted. You are welcome to approach, Commander.
To see you, Commander.
Request accepted.
Pad 7. Station officers, please proceed to docking bay 7 to greet our commanding officer.
Landing gear deployed.
Docking complete. Ship is secure. Hello, Commander. How may we assist you?
This is the captain. Welcoming party, please stand by to receive our commanding officer.
Landing gear retracted.
Clamp disengaged. The launch underway.
All systems green, Commander. Watch the skies.
have prepared for your arrival on pad 08. We are ready to engage the automatic docking.
The Decopolis time trial event is back for all of February. Think I'll give it a shot.
Receiving 5 by 5 time in there now, joining patrol. Your scan is clean. Carry on with your underneath the building.
We have docked at Zone Works.
Landing safely completed. Lockdown procedure initiated. All starport amenities are available to you, Commander.
Welcome back, Commander Chris Stubbs. Your presence elevates our station. How may we enhance your visit today?
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted.
Your ship has been released. Please depart when ready, Commander.
Come back soon, Commander. Safe travels.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning. Temperature critical.
Welcome, Commander. This carrier is currently accepting docking requests.
Control to Commander Christophs. We see you there. Welcome, Commander.
Docking request accepted. A landing pad has been assigned to you, Commander. Request
Please proceed to
accepted.
landing pad 5, Commander. Welcome home. Welcoming party to docking bay 5. Full military honors, please.
Engagement complete. Cloud engaged. Your ship has stopped command.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship released. Move clear of the landing pad.
Good luck, Commander. Bring us back some nice trophies on your next trip. We look forward to your return.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Orbital flight engaged.
No failures eliminated.
Lakon Echo, Oscar Tango. The Imperial Flight Operations Bureau has informed ground crew of your impending arrival. Please take care while docking. Your docking request has been approved. Please proceed to Bay 07. We have engaged auto-docking protocols.
Patrol craft checking in. Checks complete. I am heading out.
I'm thinking of starting the own colony on the outskirts of Chipotle.
Let's see if I need obfuscate the keepers.
Landing gear deployed.
Meanwhile, thinking of trying the time trial. Universe, you very happy to get to get him and will never check. It's just one way. Just get to a location, drive a moving course in your SRV, and find out the route. Besides, it's not about speed. Just cross the finish line.
We have docked at Zahn Works.
Landing successful. Please shut down all systems. Welcome, Commander.
Commander Chris Stubbs, it's been too long. Your loyalty warms our hearts.
Maximum capacity.
Indulge in our gourmet dining experience with world-class chefs preparing your favorite dishes.
been released. Please be mindful of oncoming traffic when leaving the port.
That's fine. I could use an excuse to get back out.
Frameshift drive charging.
Okay, so this is actually the last load I'm going to put in the carrier. The final load, the fourth load, I'm going to just fly straight there.
Temperature critical. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Yeah, so as time is getting on, and I don't have very much more playtime, yeah, this is going to be the last load I put in the carrier. After this, I'm going to set the carrier on its way. I'm going to go down and pick another load up, and then I'm going to just fly to the destination manually in the Type 9 while the carrier is making its way there. And hopefully the two meet up about the same time. But I'm just very, very conscious now of the time. It takes 15 minutes or so for the carrier to jump. Even longer nowadays, so I'm literally running out of time.
Docking request accepted. Maintain an appropriate speed during approach.
Pad 7 has been cleared for your arrival, Commander. Captain Foster McGuire to Commander Chris Stubbs. I will meet you at the docking bay. It's an honor to have you back with us.
Impact detected. Assessing damage. Request accepted.
engaged.
No fires unentered.
Setting course for LTT 1349. System is just one jump away.
Site Operations Bureau has informed ground crew of your impending arrival. Please take care while docking. Access denied. All our landing pads are currently in use.
Landing gear deployed.
Request denied. We do not have a landing pad available.
Set her down and
Permission granted. Please head directly to Docking Bay 07. We are ready to engage the automatic docking system.
Landing gear deployed.
My son was stationed on Defense Bureau. He was just starting his career with the Navy.
We have docked at Zan Works.
Landing safely completed. Lockdown procedure initiated. Our facility is at your disposal.
Commander Chris Stubbs, it's been too long. Please allow us to provide you with the VIP treatment you deserve.
Hold at maximum capacity.
But I trade any pride just to have him back. We're headed for you. Don't hesitate. If you need anything.
Landing gear retracted.
Your ship has been released. Please depart when ready, Commander.
They did sneak it out of our side. The damage was too much. Get there in time. That's devastating. Were they trying to get an evac ship? Yeah. My dad stayed behind to help Mother's Spawn first. He was always thinking of Mother's Spawn.
Frameshift drive charging.
He was a hero in the Trust Sensei.
Course cancelled. Commander. Resuming our route to LTT 1349. We will reach our destination in 2 jumps. Jumping to set ourselves at 2E-1 sequence. LTT 1349. No bodies match your minimum bioscan value threshold, Commander.
Okay, so I see a few more people have come up and are watching on YouTube. Hi guys, what we're doing here is I bought a fleet carrier and I'm just trying to see if we can get any use out of it. Oh, on the system, yeah. Haha. After buying the fleet carrier, I put 50 million credits on the fleet carrier, and my commander had 5 million credits left. And hopefully, with this bit of trade, we can just like boost up the pocket money that's available to us. Obviously, tomorrow we're going to have to pay the maintenance cost of the fleet carrier, so we'll just see. I've got 4 loads of this commodity to sell. 1 load is on this Type 9, and the other 3 loads is on the fleet carrier, which is just at this very moment jumping. Oh, it will be in a few moments. About 5 minutes it will jump into the same system. So I should be able to land with what I'm carrying on this ship, and then when that's done, the fleet carrier will be there with another 3 loads for me to sell. So fingers crossed we'll make a little bit more pocket money before we finish.
No bodies match your minimum bioscan value threshold, Commander.
So that's the plan at the moment. So this commander, as I say, he's got 5. He had 5 million credits. What's on the carrier at the moment? Hang on. The carrier, after buying it, I put 50 million. It's gone down to 21 million. And this commander, because obviously we bought stuff, you know. And this commander was at 5 million, is now at 7 million, but we have all this commodity to sell and hopefully make a bit of a profit.
station's entry vector. Please stand by.
Initiating auto-docking protocols.
That's the wrong posters up there.
Lighting gear deployed.
We have docked at London City.
You have docked safely. Initiate shutdown
You
sequence.
could use the material trader stationed here. We're fully loaded up on aberrant shield pattern analysis. We have no eccentric hyperspace trajectories or strange wake solutions.
So, 14 million profit.
We have arranged for a private tour of our cutting-edge research facilities.
That's alright, isn't it? So that puts this commander on 29. Where's my carrier? Not arrived yet.
Restraints released. All clear, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging.
That was fairly good timing, wasn't it?
Warning. Temperature critical.
I'm going to make that back up to around 50. If I can. 40. Oh, that's taking way too long.
All stations, this is Captain Foster Maguire. Please prepare for owner inspection. Commander Chris Stubbs just arrived at the carrier. Captain Foster Maguire to Commander Chris Stubbs, greetings and welcome home. I trust you have had a fruitful trip. Welcome back to Wayfarer. It's great to see our commanding officer. Landing pad 3 has been assigned for you. On behalf of the crew of Wayfarer, may I say it is an honor to have you back with us, Commander Chris Stubbs. All stations, observe VIP protocols. The commanding officer is on board.
Just pick on easier course. I hear the Castle Run surf race is great for beginners.
Thank you for your visit, Commander. Come back to us soon.
And drive the course slowly at first.
Control to Commander Chris Stubbs. All readings are optimal. Good hunting, Commander. Either way, my insurance might get involved.
Flight Operations Bureau.
No virus on in the later, commanders.
Engaging automated docking.
Please continue to Bay 17. Initiating auto-docking protocols.
IP 90.578 must be a madhouse right now.
Yeah, every explorer in the bubble is probably racing to offload their scans.
Atilister bain oil for Normani van gestem bin ladaitini wireless. Still, meet what a few days before a heading inlet the first close the down.
Smart move. No sense fighting for a landing pad.
Landing gear deployed.
We have docked at Lundwall City.
Landing successful. Initiate
This
shutdown
station has an
sequence.
encoded materials trader. You might want to pay them a visit. We're fully loaded up on Aberrant Shield pattern analysis. We have no eccentric hyperspace trajectories or strange wake solutions.
Your dedication inspires us all.
22 million in profit, that's not too bad, is it?
Sounds like you're searching for utopia. You sure that exists?
My benot batil dakiani din glose. End hoc naus. My be start some edin nimot tere.
Your ship is now detached. You may leave the docking area when ready.
Maybe it's the last hope. Sal needs its people now more than ever. Or you could focus on yourself for Avile. There is no shame in settling somewhere new.
Utsol is where he belong. Can he return the back on
You're not turning your back. You're
Please proceed to landing pad 7. Station officers, please proceed to docking bay 7 to greet our commanding officer.
We don't have to do this.
Landing gear deployed.
On behalf of the crew of Wayfarer, may I say it is an honor to have you back with us, Commander Kristaps. All stations observe VIP protocols. The commanding officer is on board.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship released. Move clear of the landing pad.
It's been an honor, Commander. All systems are optimal, Commander. Watch your back out there.
Fractional drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Today's cruiser included some delightful views. All fleet attendants are on hand with full details. I'd like to direct your attention to our fleet attendants for a brief safety demonstration. We'll be cruising in system for a while. Please feel free to take advantage of our in-fleet entertainment. Today's cruiser included some delightful views. All fleet attendants are on hand with full details. And don't forget, his liner is in the top heenfeen gate of Alliners Otter.
That's an unusually hard planet to get round this time. There. That's taking some time, that. Oh well.
Lincoln, Echo Oscar Tango. We are honored to welcome you to this Imperial station. Request approved. Please set down at Bay 2-5. Ready for automated docking sequence.
You don't even need to be fast. Just complete a run. Easiest lottery ticket I've ever seen.
Count me in. Even if I don't win, I could use an excuse to draw fast.
How long this community goal initiative will last? Until Brewer gets what they want, I imagine.
Which could be a well if they're planning major colonization efforts.
More scans, more data, more chances for us to get paid. Sounds good to me. I'll start plotting a course after I get some.
Lighting gear deployed.
So let's see what we're going to make here.
Control, got a mayday back in Tico Delta 3 requesting permission to land.
Quality. Acknowledged. Proceed with the assigned target. Transmitting null.
We have docked at London City. This station has an encoded materials trail.
Docking is completed. Begin lockdown.
We have no eccentric hyperspace trajectories.
So another
or strange
22 million
base
profit
emissions.
there.
Greetings, esteemed
So trading this way certainly seems to be working. As long as you can find the trade routes in the first place, it seems to be okay.
Ship is released. Please fly carefully as you leave the facility.
If you've been here from the beginning of the stream, you know after I bought the carrier, I put 50 million credits on the carrier, which I've put back. In fact, I've sort of maintained that. And I had 5 million credits on my commander, and my commander's now gone up to 42 million credits. And I've got one more trip to do, which will be again another 20 million credits profit. So my commander will be up at 60 million credits, and the fleet carrier will have 50 million credits. So that's not too bad, you know. You can trade like this. And you could do this all day long, as long as you find the right trade route. I think the key to it was first of all getting the right route settings in error. Secondly was not trusting in error and checking out the prices on the server itself. Then after that, everything seemed to be okay. Well, not just checking on the server, but doing the sort of mini run with doing the mini run in the Type 8, I think was also very important. So I think those three elements are what you need to be able to do this.
I will meet you at the docking bay. It's an honor to have you back with us.
We don't have to do this.
Oh no, you don't.
On behalf of the crew of Wayfarer, may I say it is an honor to have you aboard with us. Engines coming down. Hello, Commander. How may we assist you?
Observe safety protocols. The commanding officer is on board.
Oops, a daisy. But that does remind me, you also have to factor in the cost of jumping the carrier. I like to think of jumping the carrier as costing 6 million credits each time you do, because that's the amount of a full jump will cost you about that in tritium. So So if there's a jump to the supplying depot, and then a jump to the depot you're feeding, that's 12 million credits. You've also got to factor in for the carrier work.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
So this is the last of the delivery. And yes, we have made a profit, which is good. We'll tally it all up once we get this last load delivered.
Oscar Tango. Thank you for choosing this Imperial station.
Engaging automated
You
jet
may now proceed to landing pad 40. Initiating auto-docking protocols.
Just don't crash into me at the start line.
Refugees in billions. That's hard to wrap my head around.
No promises.
Lukunov. Hva kes Yuvander if Belever get back to normal?
Normal might look different after this, but humanity
We
will
don't
die.
have to do this.
We always do. Let us hope we learn something from all this chaos.
Heading coughing to break 4 away. Och 7 commanders. Engaging FSD and signing out.
We read you. South Kruger Sierra Tango Golf 9. Go place your train. Control calling Falcon Delisi Foxtrot Oscar November 010. Commander, hurry along. We have traffic piling up.
So here we go, let's have a look. This is the final load. We only bought 4.
We
Good.
have docked at London City.
But quite honestly, we could have bought a lot more.
Docking is completed. Disembark when ready.
We have no eccentric hyperspace trajectories or strange wake solutions.
So, okay, so,
Commander, good to see you again.
I'm
Your
taking up
allegiance
then.
is appreciated. As a gesture of goodwill,
As I remind you,
tickets for a complimentary
when I
stay at
bought
all
the
stations
carrier, I put 50 million credits on the carrier. I put 50 million credits on the carrier. And I had So it was like that sort of thing. And my commander had 5 million credits, so just by doing this trading with the fleet carrier, my commander's made about 60 million credits. Just doing these this litter, and it was only like four cargo loads full, 4 Type 9 full to get that done. So I'm actually going to put more of that into the carrier because my commander actually doesn't need any money. He's quite happy with 1 million credits, I think. Oops, a daisy. I suppose that's right. I'll give my commander maybe 10. 8, 9, 10. He's got 10 million credits he can play with. And the carrier has 100 million credits already. So quickly upgrade allocation. I'm not exactly 100% sure. 20%. So 50%. So that's allocating at least 50 million credits just upkeep. The upkeep happens very soon. That's it really. So I'm gonna have to start thinking about going to work now, so I'm gonna end the stream. I'm just gonna get back to the carrier after I've had a quick nosy at the mission board on here, just to see what kind of missions we can have. Oh, pirate faction. Oh, it's the Silver Gang. Ah, yeah, I know this place. I know where we are. Polymers. Like. Not wonderful there. Combat. That's alright. So nothing special, I don't think here. Anything particularly sticking out on the actually look, if you look over here, if you see one that sort of stands out as being like that one. You see how them with one, that's 13. That's a big difference. They definitely want some of whatever that is. What is it? One. Military grade fabrics, they definitely want some of them. So that's what you're looking out for. You're looking out for things like that. So anyway, I'm just going to fly back up to the carrier. And then that'll be it for the stream. So I want to thank you all for watching. Thank you very much for the conversations.
Restraints released. You may leave the docking area.
We've not only got our carrier now, we're able to put a bit in its bank. Yeah, so it can survive a little bit. And next, I think we'll have to start raising money so we can put some more of the services on it. I only want the exploration services because my carrier's destined to go into the black and do some deep space exploration. You know, Guardian sites, Fargoid sites, that sort of thing.
Kristaps. I will meet you at the docking bay. It's an honor to have you back with us.
So there it is, the brand new carrier for this commander.
Landing gear deployed.
So don't forget to like, subscribe, do all that stuff that everybody tells you on to do. Don't know what it does actually, but they don't say to do it, so you know, it's probably a good thing. La da da da. Right, that's it. Thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you next time. Cheerio!